all. Happy Monday. Dr. Sachs back with more Fallout 76. And got news for you guys. I'm going to be gone after the streams that I do today until probably Tuesday of next week. So around June 18th. Now, it's a possibility I might get on the 17th, but more than likely I'm going to be on the road on that Monday heading home. So driving, not flying. Hate to fly. It's close enough for me to drive. I'm going to drive. So heading up to Pennsylvania, the caravan with a cousin, and then we're heading up to New York State. Not the city. My people are from upstate, so anyway, yeah, family stuff going on there, and it's been long planned, so not a vacation so much as paying honor to my uncle who passed away back in December. So I'm sorry, November of last year. So it is what it is. I'm sure you've all been there, and yeah, it's gonna be a mixed bag like these things are, but it's gonna be good to see my family. I rarely get to see nowadays, and looking forward to that. So I am back here in parts of Fallout that are a little familiar and unfamiliar. I'm actually a new base that I put together. Remember that modular thing I was doing? Well, I put it to work. So I got some bright idea. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to it, but it's been so long since I've played this game. I came back, a lot of little things to learn, a lot of little things to forget. And one of the things that I forgot is that you can't sell all your scrap to the vendors, but you can sell higher level scrap, and scrap comes in levels. If you look at it closely, it's like scrap 1 through I think 5. So the vendors will buy type 5 scrap from you. That includes things like silver and gold, fiber, glass, I think. What else? I think black titanium, and there's a few others. Asbestos, I think. Anyway, stuff that's a little harder to come by, that has more value, generally they will buy from you. So that means you could go and dig gold out of the ground. Now, gold does exist as a resource, but it's rare. But I'm sitting on it. Digging up gold ore as we speak. So it's just another source of income. Now, to be honest, and this is kind of silly when you think about it, it's probably more lucrative for you to sell water than it is to sell gold. Which maybe makes sense in the post-apocalypse, I don't know. But gold has always had value. It's obviously useful in science, and it's just one of those things that grabs men's hearts throughout all time. So to have gold less valuable than water, I'm not so sure that's realistic, but it's still a source of income. And I wanted to just see if we could put it to work like old school, like, we're digging in gold, and have that move me into a new area. And that's exactly what it did. So this is actually kind of a good spot too in many ways. So I found myself overweight, struggling after an event. I loaded down with some 1-star items, and I couldn't get my weight down because I'm rather lower level, and I just made my way around the wasteland. Ended up coming all the way down the roads into the bog, got into some crazy shenanigans. This is all off stream, and then ultimately got down to where I could sell stuff at Watoga, and I was still overweight. And I made my way past an area I'm very familiar with because my main has a base right around here. And I got over to the Big Bend Tunnel East, and I talked to Vinny, and I was like, let's make it worth my while. And sure enough, he said, yeah, well, you need to head west through the tunnel. And it was an easy peasy trek. I don't know why exactly. My memories of that tunnel are like I'm always getting attacked, but I didn't get attacked by anything. And it dawned on me, well, that's a shortcut because I need to get to where I know there's a gold resource that I want to plop an extractor on top of. And this was the easiest way. So for those of you who don't know this, this is a real shortcut. You take Big Bend Tunnel East to Big Bend Tunnel West. Boom. I came out here, got to where I needed to be. Lo and behold, there were Raiders and Scorch fighting one another right on top of the gold. And that, of course, is another thing that I was looking for. Another great thing here is you're near Lewisburg Station. So we're near the folks at the tunnels, right? And then we can do trading with them. We can do jobs for them. And then we can extract the gold. We can open up my vendors, which I did eventually. And then you can also have access to Nuka World right over here. So, yeah, it's a fairly lucrative area. And there's some raiders. I'm looking to like actually entangle it with raiders instead of super mutants because I'm kind of tired of super mutants. So I kind of actually started. In fact, my trek kind of began over here at Widow's Perch, and I ended up making my way all around the map, all the way back again. Now that I think about it. So this was another opportunity for me to work with my modular camp idea and perfect certain, parts of the module system, which I have gone ahead and done. It's a pain in the butt, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. So the original pieces, they went down. The big 4x4 would not go down again. Pretty much, if you'd seen probably my previous episode, you saw how much trouble I was having just getting a 4x4 building onto the ground. This is even flatter over here in front of this big old billboard, which is another cool thing. We got this billboard. We got a couple of unique pieces. I don't know if they're still here or not. Maybe they despawned. I don't think stuff despawned. That's weird. There were some Raider pieces here, but I guess they despawn. Also, there's some kind of strange line in the ground here. I don't know what the heck this is, but I think it was keeping me from building. Anyway, yeah, looks like the map itself has changed slightly from when I was in here last night. There were some Raider posts. Maybe they had taken over this. Maybe they fight. Maybe the factions usually fight for this. You can see right now there's 5 gold ore. I think it goes up to a maximum of 14. Then you have to go ahead and smelt that, and then you can sell the gold if you so choose, or use it for whatever you need to use it for. But anyway, so I got down my 2x1 sections bit by bit, and as usual, even that was tricky, but I ended up I was going for just basically a perimeter, and I knew that I wanted to have. At first I was thinking maybe I need to just plop the camp down right and use this, it's the center. But then I was like, well, no, I don't think I like that, because then I'm not going to be able to get over to the billboard. I didn't know what I wanted to do with the billboard, or even if I could do something with it. But as it turns out, amazingly, I actually managed to get 2 rocket launcher turrets up there. They haven't seen any action yet, but I am very pleased with that. I mean, they're going to be very hard for enemies to take out. Now, whether or not they'll actually do anything remains to be seen. But also, being that high up, they should be able to see the enemies probably before any of the other turrets even. That's my hope anyway. But at the very minimum, they're more likely to blow stuff up outside of my base and not start blasting in my base. Which is always my fear with these missile turrets. So another nice thing about this is the fact that I built back here is I didn't even know this at first, but there's like actually a cliff face back here. It's not very high, but it's high enough. This will definitely act as a wall, and that is less for me to worry about. So like enemies cannot sneak up on me from this side very easily at all. Plus there's water over here, the lake. So again, this is a pretty cool location. And we're going to go explore around here. And I also think there's a couple of Raider camps that I haven't even spotted on my map yet. I think they're to the west, very close by. And like I said, I want to take on the raiders out here, so hopefully we'll stir up some raiders and get them to come attack the base. But anyway, I used communist fencing that you can get from the storefront. I got these acting as basically defense to patch up any gaps. As you can see, I'm using the ramshackle walls, warehouse walls, but I did also make quite a few caps and actually quite a few levels in this guy in just one session. Got real lucky with some pickups too. I got some rare stuff. Apparel. I got 2 Brotherhood of Steel hoods. 2 in like one go. Just crazy. Look, somebody's buying my stuff right now. Didn't even realize. We'll walk in here. So this is another modular piece. Everything you see here was modular, but this piece here is one that I made new. Yep, he's buying tattered rags. There we go. So this piece, and it was a pain in the butt to blueprint. By the way, there's a limit to how much you can blueprint. Limit to how much you can blueprint. And this fit in just barely to the blueprint. And I think I had to leave off maybe 1 or 2 pieces. Was that man wearing a dress? Just dawned on me. He disappeared so fast. Anyway, managed to get it in. So now this thing, this Locum Joe Bender will go down almost intact. Those banners on the top you see there, I had to leave those out. I also had to leave one of the signs off. But it's fully rigged for power, ready to go. And I think pretty much everything on the inside is in the blueprint, except for maybe these little statues and this punch bowl. But I think I got everything, including these lights in here. Now I need to get a terminal plan, and I can like set these light boxes to randomize anytime they're turned on and off. Just, you know, these light boxes are kind of cool for that reason. They come in 2 different sizes. These are the smaller sizes. Anyway, I wanted to keep it kind of ambient lighting in here, but bright enough that it would still be homey. And also, this is really well protected. This is also using the metal wall set that I got my hands on, which costs, well, it's usually around 2,000, 2,100 caps, I think. I think I got it for about 1,880 or something after discounts. But I slapped some metal walls here. This is another thing. I don't remember if I made a blueprint for the fusion. I think I did, though. There's another room that I ended up making a new modular room for, and this is just for the fusion generator. Let's see. Let's check my blueprints. Hold on, let me get some water in there. Collect some water right here. Alright, so let's see. Blueprints. Yeah, so I've got the 1x1 2 heavy turrets that we made for that one camp. Here's the new fusion room. Yeah, so I've got this. You can see it's got, I think I can, yeah, there we go. So you can see it's rigged. So it's ready to be wired. That's a light out there, but it's got extensions, so I could put conduits anywhere I need to. Which turned out to be a good thing, because I do have to I did end up having to switch a couple of conduits in that similar configuration. And as usual, this was, when I did this with the vendor room, super flaky. The very same thing you see there was not taking on the vendor room, even though it should have, it was exactly the same kind of attachment, and it would not go on. Well, what did I do to fix that? I shut the game down and started the game back up, and then it worked. So there you go. So for anybody trying to build in this game, if you run into something where you're like, why isn't this working? It just worked 10 minutes ago. Turn the game off, fire the game back up, and it'll probably work. Don't ask me why. I don't understand the problems internally with this engine, but I just know how to get around them. You can see all these are the different pieces that I have so far. There is the vendor room. And as it turns out, actually, one of these door pieces got left off. I don't know if it was limited by the size that I was telling you about, the limitations of how many objects you can put in the blueprint. But I was not about to do it all over again. So I was like, okay, fine. Well, you know, hopefully this will go on the ground when I need to build, but I won't be surprised if it gives me a problem because of that. It'll say something like floating or who knows what, but hopefully not, right? I'll have to do it all over again. But yeah, even right now, I wouldn't even be able to build that because of all things, I'm low on glass. What? Yeah, I got rid of a whole bunch of glass shards, so I guess I'll need to start collecting some bottles. Weight management. And here's the 4x4 that just, I could not get this sucker to place anywhere again. So my advice is, if you try to do something like I'm doing with the modular stuff, stick to 2x1, 3x1 at most. You know, forget about even doing a 4x4. It's, I'm convinced they've rigged it so you can't utilize these things because they want you to use their pre-mades that they buy off the shop. And I'm sorry, but Bethesda, if that isn't true, then you better fix the game, okay? Because right now I think it's, I'm thinking the conspiracy is true. All right? There you go. Bottom line. You wasted so much of my time just trying to get this one stupid 4x4 down in 2 different camps or 3 different camps. I can't even tell you. I'm like, I'm done. So I'm not doing it. I'll end up breaking that. Now, this will go down. You can put a 4x4 foundation down. And ironically, if you put a 4x4 foundation down, you can't plop a building that has its own foundation that you need to have in order for it. As far as I know, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you have to have a foundation in order to blueprint something that has any kind of objects inside of it, of course. So you can't put that down onto an existing foundation, which also is stupid. Why? Why can't I stack foundations on top of foundations? You're telling me there's, you know, it gives me the message all the time, like, you know, needs, you know, item is floating. What else does it say usually? You know, it'll basically say it needs, you know, stable, you know, a stable area or something like to that effect. And it won't go, it just won't go down a period no matter what it says. It'll turn blue, it still won't build. Now, another thing too, it's funny, when you're building, even if it's red, doesn't mean it won't build. No, I'm just telling you, don't worry about what color your items are when you're trying to do something like modular building. Just go ahead and plop that sucker down and keep pressing the button, and I bet you that sucker is going to build as often as it would if it was blue. Which means it probably won't build often, but it will build when it wants to build. And that half of these pieces you see right here built when they were marked as red. So, yeah. Anyway, so once I got the stuff down, then of course I ended up going in and putting crafting benches in, you know, some chairs, some musical instruments, what have you. You know, cooking station, a couple of beds for, you know, and stash containers for anybody that might need to rest up. And this is just for show, of course. A little outdoor grill. Got our Commander de Guerre, who ended up recruiting, and yes, she is modded. I'm sorry, you can't probably have my my girl here, but you could find the mod. Look for Commander Daguerre Gen, and I will tell you though that you probably are going to have a hard time getting it to work because you got to turn the files into a suitable BA2 file, and if you don't know how to create that, then you're going to have to learn. I'm tempted, if it wasn't for the fact that I absolutely despise Nexus, I would probably go to the trouble. In the past, I would have just created the BA2 and just said, here's a link to it. But I don't do that anymore because Nexus is run by a-holes. So those days have long been over. Doesn't mean I don't want to share with the community like I used to for years, but it just means that I have to take a stand, and I just can't see myself doing stuff like that in good conscience for people that are profiting off the hard work of modders and at the same time are politically slanted and biased and hypocritical. So, yeah, I think a lot of long-time viewers know what I'm talking about there. So anyway, just telling you though, it can be done. You can get Daguerre to actually look like a reasonably attractive female if you go to the mods and download that one named Daguerre as Jen, I think it is. Anyway, there's a little tip for you. And you might learn something along the way about how to mod a little bit, a little more advanced modding. There is actually, I think, although I don't trust it, there's actually a loader you can install that will load mods for you, but it is dated and it's not supported anymore. I forget the name of it offhand, but you should be able to find it easy enough if you go to the Fallout 76 section of Nexus. That may still work. I think some guys have got an open source ticket for it where they're updating it outside of Nexus. So that will probably also get mods like that to work with files that are loose files. See, the trick is for 76, they have to use compile files in order to work. They have to have the names put into the custom INI. And then it'll force the game to actually recognize that new information. Loose files won't work. But some modders upload the loose files because they know people, will use installers that will make the files work. And also probably because I'm pretty sure when those mods were created, there were no mod tools readily available for this game yet, or there were no BA2 creator apps out. But some genius put one out that's accessible. You can also look for that. Just like a couple weeks ago, and made my life easy. So I was like, okay, let me use this. Boom, works like a charm. I've used it a couple different times, and so far the results have been what you've seen. Pretty much, I use them exclusively for the files to get the modded allies happening. So, now, of course, as far as like the clothing and all that, that's all just customizable inside the game. Anyway, so yeah, I think the place's looking kind of cool. The goal was to have a modular system that actually looks like Fallout. Don't go overboard. And also now with the steel walls, I probably will create some steel modular buildings in addition to the ramshackle looking ones. But it's so easy. You can go up to any wall when you're in the build engine. You click R for store, scrap, or replace. You click T to replace, and you're not limited to the original wall type. You can go through any of the wall types that you have and change it to that wall type. And then you can, of course, change it to whatever type of wall you want. Doors, windows, whatever. Right? So you don't have to go through the hassle of, oh, I want to create 2 different types of walls, blah, 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 on my modular section that I've blueprinted, when it only takes a few seconds to change the walls out once you've got stuff planted. The real trick to the modular idea is to make it so you can actually get the damn things on the ground relatively quickly. So what you see here, this whole base was created in just, you know, a few hours. And when I say a few hours, I mean most of that time I was running around the game world. I mean, the actual base itself was created in probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. Right? But I had to run around to earn the money to get the metal walls plan. And then ultimately, even after that, I also had enough money to get the bricks as a bonus. So all I did was I just said, okay, where do I want metal walls? I slapped a metal wall onto this little section, which was originally one of those little 1x1 tower defense pieces that I put together for when I was defending that lumber yard that I took over. And then, of course, I wanted to have metal walls where my fusion generator is, because if something starts blasting, I don't want my power taken out that easily, right? And then, you know, you can decide which buildings you want to turn into what. So it doesn't really matter what your modular pieces start out as. You can turn them into anything you want. You know, you can, if I wanted to make these all brick, I could. Boom. Wood, whatever. No big deal. And the main thing is, you know, what do you want to save time on the inside? So if I were to make some blueprints today, for instance, I'd probably just make like a blueprint of this section, you know, 2x1, where I've got, you know, our workbenches, right? And then do the same thing here. And I have to be, it'll be a little bit of a pain because I'm gonna have to hand select everything. But once it's in, you can save them, you know, as, I don't know, stations 1, stations 2, 2x1, right? And slap those down, and in just a couple of minutes, you've got half a usable base. You know, I could even make one out of this, you know. Call this a barracks. We've already got the vendor station, which was the most complicated build of all of these. We've got one over here that's like a kind of like a bathroom. It's for show. Might even save it with these two attached, but I wouldn't recommend it. That's probably going to cause trouble because, like, we know it's super flaky. So this was all added after the fact. But you could have it saved with, like, the signage and the lighting. You know, those are the kind of things you could get shortcuts on. This here with the tires hanging down, I mean, I could just save this as an alternate type of defensive tower, mini tower, whatever you want to call that. So you could come up with ideas as you start to get used to this concept, and, you know, save yourself a lot of headaches. And of course, now that this is all added, I just was like, well, I want to have access to the roof, so I threw that ladder down. I threw down the extra, you know, concrete as a back patio kind of deal. But none of this stuff I would recommend you saving in a blueprint, right? That, like I've said, because the wider and more complicated things get on the floor plan, the worse off you're going to be trying to get stuff to actually be usable. So if I wanted to jump ship right now, I could just move, and like all this stuff you see here would get stored in pieces, but the blueprints that I have would allow me to slap it all back down again. Now, I'll tell you, it is kind of sad, though, really, that the technology exists that modders have come up with. I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with Fallout 4's modding, but there's a mod out for Fallout 4. It is incredibly impressive. You can blueprint an entire camp with almost no problem at all. Just a few clicks. And then you can rebuild that camp That thing literally builds stuff out of the ground, animated in real time with special effects and sound effects. I mean, I don't remember the name of it, but I'm sure you can find it. Absolutely astounded. I was just, my jaw was on my desk. I was like, who the hell made this? I mean, putting Bethesda to shame. Absolute shame. The modding community is loaded with talented developers that I know work on other products around the world, and they do modding as just a side hobby. And they come in and they do some stuff sometimes that just blows my mind. And so I know that is something that is doable in this game, but Bethesda just chooses not to do it. All they would have to do is just hire that modder and say, make it happen, and it would be available, and we'd all have that capability. But no, they choose not to do it. So there you go, because it's all about profiteering. Not about making your life easier as a gamer. It's about making you open your wallet. Just keep that in mind.
This is a mobile.
And that's why they have paid mods. Their goal was always to have paid mods. Now I've just found out through the summer Game Fest, of course, they already have paid mods coming to Starfield. So they're like, oh, here's the next big thing, Starfield. Here's the DLC. And oh yeah, paid mods. Oh, of course, paid mods. You got to make sure Todd Howard can afford his next Ferrari. You know, it's like, come on, man. You know, the whole concept of modding was about we mod for each other, we share the community, and that's what made it so great. But these people, of course, can't keep their filthy bits off things, and they want to make you pay. The trouble is, the stuff they make you pay for doesn't even come close to being as good as the free stuff. Isn't that sad? Anyway, enough of my ranting. I guess I'm just putting this all on video for people that are new to the modding thing and don't understand how this stuff actually all rolled out and why we're at this point. Now, there you go. Now I'll give you a little bit of a education. So anyway, I like how this has turned out. Now I can pretty much, like I say, update a few more module pieces to make life even easier. And next time I go, it'll be the same thing. Every time I do something that I can get into a blueprint and just keep adding on, I'll have that much more that I can easily slap down. Also found out, I'm pretty sure this is true, the big update for this game with the new southern region is coming out this Wednesday. Yeah, it's coming out this Wednesday. So, wouldn't you know it, I am going to be gone. Of all the times, Murphy's Law, right? I streamed this game for days and weeks, and then, of course, when the big update comes out, I'm gone. So, there you go. Yeah. That's just the nature of life, right? So, don't sweat it. I'll be back. We'll be playing around in the new zone when I return around June 18th. But y'all have fun with the new zone while I'm gone. And maybe I'll watch some streams and stuff like that when I'm on the road. I'm sure I will at some point. And let's collect some of the ores. Yeah, it's almost at max. Under miscellaneous. There we go. So we got currently 22 gold ore. I sold about, I don't know, 72. No. Was it like 100 and something? 100 and something. I smelted it down into like 72. So I think it's probably like 144. Something like that. Anyway, I can't do the math. And, yeah, I made a little chunk of change. Not a big deal. Like I say, it's probably more lucrative for you to just go find water. Like if I was to go and build, you know, a bunch of big water purifiers over on this lake over here, I'd probably make more money selling to vendors. Haven't tested it, but more than likely. It just really depends on what's faster, I suppose. But it could also be if I might be able to find a place to plant my next base where there's more than one resource that I can sell. You know, like what if I were to find gold near junk, near, I don't know, what else would be a type 5? Silver. Is it silver? Can we mine up silver like we can gold? I haven't even looked into that. Maybe. I've never done it. So maybe that's a resource we could put these extractors on. But I'm sure you can find at least a couple different type 5s, and then you're pulling up money, basically. And the real thing would be to find something like this near water. If I'm really being greedy, that's what I should do. So I would have a vendor going, have the resources that are pulling in the type 5 scrap, you know, maybe a junk extractor on top of that, and then, you know, water. I mean, all that at once. That would, you'd be rolling in money. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably what I'll do when I come back. We'll look for some new resources in the new zone and see if we can't find something exactly like that where I can just, you know, be like a triple threat, have every type of way to make money on top of that. And then, you know, obviously the money I can make from just adventuring around. All right, so enough of all that. I'm overweight, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Can I get my damn weight down? I don't think I'm carrying any scrap on me. What am I carrying? I got a pop hat I picked up, but that doesn't hardly weigh anything. But let's get rid of it. I may be full up on, well, not totally full. Good. Also have to manage my vendor. I got a bunch of boiled water on me. We can get rid of a bunch of that. They sort by stack weight. I've got too many bottles of Nuka on me. Yeah, I've already got full stash again. I've got so much scrap that I've made in the past couple of sessions. So much scrap. It's absolutely out of control. That's my big problem right now. Is actually I'm probably going to go donate scrap because, let's see, how much have I got on me right now? Miraculously, I have nothing on me. I threw it all in here. I started doing bulk. That's another thing I should do right now is probably do more bulk where you could, well, that's another thing. If you're not familiar with that, you can go into the tinker's table, and if you got plastic, you can actually create bulk of your scrap, and that will save you, not always. There is some math out there that you can look up. I forget it, but sometimes it's actually counterproductive to turn some things into bulk. But most things, if you bulk them, you'll actually end up kind of like compressing, and then you'll have a little more room ultimately in your stash, which of course is precious. So that's why you see this stuff here. So we're, you know, a pound of springs, 1.5 pounds of steel, right? 32 of those. I have so much steel. Actually, I'm going to get rid of stuff like, if I see bone shards, I'm just going to get rid of it. I almost never use bone for any of my characters. You see right now, I mean, I've got tons of lead, tons of plastic. It's 1,821 steel scraps. I don't even know how I got all that steel. Like, I've been killing a lot of bad guys and scrapping their weapons. And these camps are so easy for me to kill now. It's almost, I mean, I killed a whole camp of raiders in like 30 seconds last night just goofing around. Like, I caught them off the top of a cliff face and just, I threw in like 4 or 5 grenades and started blasting and just killed all of them, like bang, and went down looted. It's kind of sad. I don't really like sometimes how the game, it automatically sets your enemies to your level. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish there was just random so that you could come across a camp and these guys are like level 100 or something. You know what I mean? Or they could be lower level. You know, I prefer that. And when I mod my games for like Fallout 4, that's how I run it. I like to be challenged. I don't like to have, you know, but I also like it to be realistic. So I like it to be like, okay, well, I feel like my character is heroic. A lot of gamers feel this way when it comes to RPGs, but I don't know, these game companies, they just always want to nerf things so the casuals can play. And, you know, a lot of that stuff is fine at first, but you get bored with it. Yeah, like look at all this unrefined gunpowder. Stack weight 17. How much of that gunpowder do I realistically really need? I find gunpowder all the time. So what I should do, and unfortunately though, here's the difference. So this is what I'm talking about. See this scrap 5? This is the stuff you can sell to the vendors. So ballistic fiber, black titanium, circuits, coal, crystal shards, fiber optics bundles, fiberglass spool. I didn't even know that stuff was that valuable. That's a big one. You don't find that often, but, you know, it will sell. Loose screws, of course. Nuclear waste. That's another reason to run around with an energy weapon, because you create nuclear waste half the time that you can collect. But literally, you're creating money. So it's not just useful for recipes. Silver scrap. Of course, stable flux. You don't want to be selling this stuff unless you like get to the point where you're, you know, you've got everything you need, and then, you know, literally, like, you know, I bought some of this stuff on my main off of Ender the other day. Actually, wasn't my main? It might have been this character. I forget. I think it was my main. Ultrasite scrap, of course, and here's an interesting one: waste antiseptic. Man, I have so much antiseptic on my main character. I think from when the alien events were going on. And I think I was just throwing it away. I should have been selling it. So there you go. Well, the rest of the stuff you can't sell to the vendors. But you can sell it when it's raw. So if it's just raw junk, you haven't scrapped it, most of the time you can sell it. But you're going to get a lot less for it. Usually. Anyway, so let's go in here and do a little more bulking real quick. Alright, so bulk category. What do we got a ton of? We got a ton of steel, right? A ton of steel. So let's go ahead and bulk it. What's the max? This is a mod that lets me type in and then it'll show me. So 60. Alright, so let's make 30. And I've still got a ton of plastic saved up. And a ton of lead scrap. So the plastic is used for making the bulking. So it's a good thing to have plenty of plastic. You might think, why do I need plastic? Well, there you go. That's why you need plastic. In fact, let's bulk some of the plastic. So how much room did we create just from doing all that steel? Look at that. It's down to 1151. So we just chopped off about 49 pounds. Bulking is really useful. A lot of people don't know about that. If you're new to the game, there's so much you don't know and they don't explain it. So there you go. Of course, playing a musical instrument's a good idea to get your AP regen up temporarily. I'm gonna go make sure I'm rested, get myself in a group. Go ahead and get yourself in a group every time you're logged in. No reason not to. I'll give you some bonus to your EXP. And you get other bonuses too. I mean, sometimes you can travel around the map because you can free travel with members of your group. You can free travel to their camps or to them. You can get people sharing perk cards, and that can benefit you. Sometimes those perk cards they share can actually be negative, though, if you have certain types of build. So you might want to like cancel that from happening, which is an option in your settings. But for me, it's usually not an issue. Let's see. Do I have rested? Well tuned. No, I am not rested. All right.
It's good to be out of that waterlogged bunker, let me tell you what.
So we're going to stream for a little while. I don't know how long today. I've been packing already. I got most of that ready, I think. But I don't want to be too distracted by streaming today for obvious reasons. I got to make sure I'm ready to rock in the morning, get on the road. Buying my stuff. I love it. I probably should update the vendor. Check my plan, please. Ramen pen. Already selling that one. Trash can. On that one. That's all I've got on here. Let's see. I've got a bunch of stuff I haven't even like moved over. Minigun plan, for instance. There you go. This could be lucrative. So we'll sell that for like 700. Saltron head. Backyard grill. Garage door. This is a nice one. Marine tactical helmet. That's actually rare. We'll sell that for $250. $1,000. See if it sells. Actually, I should probably sell this for $1,000 too. See if it doesn't sell after a while, I'll start lowering it. I have no idea what these things are actually worth to people, but we'll find out by trying to sell. That's the whole point, right? These are like worth nothing. I'll sell these for 10. There, so I've got a lot of plans now being sold. Somebody's roaming around, or is that my NPC making all that stomping? Let's see what it looks like. 31 apparel, 1 armor, a couple of different armors, a few regular armors, a couple of weapons, nothing big there. Decent meds, 44 plans, but they're uniques. They're not a bunch of duplicates for the most part. You go to a lot of these camps, like a ton of duplicates, junk. You're not going to sell much. All right. Still overweight though, right? Yeah. Strategic Air Command, gotta come over here and harass my turrets. Go away.
Is Earth always so solid? I feel so wobbly.
I've got her modded too, so she won't talk so much, which is, believe me. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Go away. My rocket launchers aren't even getting involved for some reason. Your guess is as good as mine as to why these neutral entities get attacked by your turret. Shooting my turrets. All right, let's get my. There we go. Now my rocket launchers are getting involved. You don't want to come near this billboard. Bye. Came to the wrong camp. All right, where's the cargo? I don't think we knocked that one down, did we? Oh, this animates, by the way. Kind of cool. I wish it would do it on its own every so often, or if there was a way to put it on a timer, but as usual, there's no way to make things cool like that actually happen autonomously. I think maybe we did knock the cargo down, but I don't see smoke anywhere. I think it's scooted. Well, at least the nice thing there we got to test is see if my missile launchers work great once they decide to fire. Alright, we made more room. Let's just keep packing it with junk. See, I bulked a bunch of steel. I couldn't even get it all back into the box. Yeah, we're maxed out again. My weight's almost down to maximum though, so I won't be overweight for much longer. In fact, if I drink some water, I think I'll be fine. There we go. Oh, another thing I need to do is look up my levels. I gained some levels, haven't even done anything with that, so let's see what we got here. Get anything new? Goat legs. I thought I already had that before. It's probably not going to show me new stuff until I actually apply something. Batteries included? That would actually be good for me. Go ahead and get that. Whoop. I'm paranoid. I always make sure I select fresh and then... Yeah, 'cause my weight is an issue. We're going to have to go ahead and do something about it, so... There we go. Actually, hold on. I'll do that. I think for home defense, I actually want to have science expert on here. I'll be able to craft rank 2 energy weapons. Don't need to be running around with that, of course. Although it does give energy damage. I could make more profiles here using the perk manager mod, but for sanity's sake, I'm trying to keep it limited right now. I have enough then on my main. Alright, let's see what that did for my weight. Yeah, see? I just saved like probably 10 pounds. Run around with these plasma cartridges, fusion cells, fusion cores, all that stuff now weighs less. Okay. Now I applied a level. Let's see if I get anything fresh shown to me under agility. I'm not sure how this actually works, but nope, it's not showing me anything new. There's a new one under... It just seems to be random. I don't get it. Grim Reaper Sprint. Yeah, I'm not going to be a VATS guy with the Gunslinger. This guy is more about classic FPS, run and gun, iron sights type shooting, so... Hold off on the VATS. Doesn't mean I won't use it, but... not the priority of the build. tag. Glow sight. This is a good card to have. Good all-around card. I mean, usually the glowy enemies are the worst, most dangerous. Do an extra damage of 20% just for the 1 star. That's pretty nice. I might do that actually. Ordnance Express for explosives might be useful. Here's a new card, Full Charge. Nah, not going to be doing that on this character. Got that on my main. Alright, so let's go ahead and back out. Like I say, I'm paranoid. We'll go to Perception. I think I want that glow. It's just a good all-around damage booster. Doesn't hurt to have higher perception. I'll look at my home setup. What I want when I'm hanging around the base. Maybe Green Thumb. Alright. Next level. Still got 5 more to go. Agility is kind of like my prime attribute, but I am looking for some specific things. Like the fast reload card I think might be under agility, but like I say, it's random. Ammo Smith. Produce 40% more rounds when crafting ammunition. I mean, useful, but not a priority, right? Something I can throw on later, or just only when I'm hanging out at the base. Okay, so that's the new one for that. That's a little disappointing. Luck. Anything new? No. There's really nothing priority in there yet. We're on like Bloody Mess. Again, like the card they give you just flat, all around bonuses to something, especially damage. Those are the good cards. Chemist, new card. You get double the quantity when you craft chems. I mean, you know, wouldn't hurt to have it, but would I run around with it? No. Anything new under charisma? Yes. Anti-epidemic. Your disease cures have a 50% chance to cure a disease on nearby teammates. I mean, that would be good if I was running around with friends all the time. If I wanted to play like a med build to help my pals out, that kind of thing. Endurance, which I have really low on this character. I just haven't had a good reason. Now this is a good card to have. Fireproof. Take 50% less damage from explosions and flame attacks. That's a possibility. Well, it wouldn't hurt to get my rad resistant, gain plus 10 radiation resistance. That's also a possibility because I'm tending to not run around and power armor this particular character, so that wouldn't hurt to have that either. Especially for certain things like what's that one event? All the super mutants, super radiated. You could die in seconds if you're not careful. But I do have access to power armor in this guy, and he's not limited by it, because you can use one-handed weapons pretty much unlimited in power armor. So, as opposed to the archer, you can't use a bow when you're in power armor, you can use crossbow. So actually, I can jump into a suit. I do have a couple of lower level suits of power armor. And we just took a point of perception. I don't think there's anything new in here. Nope. What about strength? Nothing new. Insides are your melee and unarmed weapons ignore 25% of your target. I'm not even carrying a melee weapon on this character, so no, bust. I'm contemplating maybe running shotguns as a secondary weapon on him just for variety. But then I would end up giving up rifles probably. It's a possibility. I don't know. But I do like having some ranged. And it is cowboy-esque, right? Certain lever action rifles. Kind of running a theme with a character. Doesn't have to be strict gunslinger, but priority is pistol. Alright, we're not getting very lucky on new cards here. So here's my current build. So I only have 1 endurance. That's a little low, right? I think I'm gonna get a card in endurance. Also, I've got open slots for legendaries. I guess this is because you get these extra slots once you have a main that's at a certain level. That seems to be the way it works anyway. Because I thought you got them every 50 levels, but I noticed on my other vault these slots were available, and I'm like, well, what's going on? Well, my main is like, you know, 100 plus levels, so that, I guess, is the explanation. I haven't looked into it. If anybody knows, let me know. Alright. Alright. Back out again. We'll go to endurance. I guess every time I pick something, we'll get some new random cards tossed in. So I'm going to go ahead and do Firebird. Just a great all-around card. Especially because I'm not in power armor. Alright. What do I want for home? Good doggy when I'm at the camp. And then for my regular running around build, we want the Firebird. Excellent. See what card we pull this time. It's good luck. Probably won't be anything new in here. Oh, there we go. Storm Chaser. Gain health regeneration while outside during rain or rad storms. That's kind of an icing card. It's obviously not going to be in effect all the time. Agility, our main. Escape artist. Sneak to lose enemies and running no longer affects stealth. I mean, I'd like to have that on my archer, actually. This guy's not really about stealth. Every so often he will be, but most of the time he's just going to be running and gunning in your space, blowing your head off. So, we'll not be grabbing that one. There's lots of stuff in here I could pick, though, to obviously boost my... Like Master Gunslinger. Oh, we have another new card. More than one. Wait. Okay, what's going on? Alright, we'll take that. Master Gunslinger. Hold on. Back out here. I don't trust this. I want to make sure I pick from the start. Okay. Yeah, it did give me 2 new cards. Okay, interesting. So another plus 10% damage. 14 agility. There we go. And now for the home body build. What do we want? I tend to run around a lot when I'm getting under heavy attack. We'll go ahead and run gun runner. Oh, we already have that. What about moving target? Nope, already have that. Well, we'll just throw in Gunslinger. I don't have a whole lot of cards to pick from here. Alright. Next level. Lucky. Anything new? Oh. Agility. Oh. Intelligence. Stabilize. That's for power armor. We don't need that. Alright. People messaging me about my trip. Alright, let's see. Spiritual healer. You generate health for 5 seconds after reviving another player. It would be kind of fun to put together a medic in this game. Just run around in events and healing people. Endurance. Ghoulish. Radiation now regenerates your lost health. That's actually a pretty decent card. There's a lot of cards in this that are underrated, like solar powered. That would give me a +1 to strength and endurance half the day, automatically. It's a good card when you're not prioritizing those attributes. You just need a buff. A lot of people take this card, but frankly, I don't know. I don't get hit that often, to be fair. I try not to get hit, so I don't get my limbs damaged very often. And also, I'm usually in power armor on my main, so it's never a thing like where I'm gonna like get falling damage. This might be something though I might ultimately want to have on this character. Probably more for the fact that I might break my legs falling from it. You might have to drop, but perception, what do we do? Nope. I don't know. Let's back out and go back in here for a second. What are we going to do with this one? We've already got agility way up. I think we need to look at luck. Is there anything in here? We're not getting the cards that I need in here. That's the problem. I'm not a muted build on my characters generally, so Starch Sheens doesn't do me any good. Also, I have so much Rat Away and Rat X all the time. It's like, I almost never mutate. Scrounger, I mean, with the nerf they've thrown in the game, this card is pretty much useless. What's the point? I'm already getting more ammo than I know what to do with most of the time. Psychopath is pretty much a crap card. Don't need one gun. Mystery meat. Mysterious stranger. I mean, could be cool from an RP standpoint. That's like an old school card. It could be kind of fun, actually. It would just bump up my luck a little bit, which wouldn't hurt. These cards, luck of the draw. This is actually a decent card to have. Slight chance your weapon will repair itself when hitting an enemy. Nothing annoys me more than being in the middle of a fight and have my card break, and it happens a lot. It seems like it happens a lot. So yeah, that's probably more useful than Mysterious Stranger by far. This is also VATS. If this happened outside of VATS, it would be a way better card. In fact, it should happen outside of VATS. I don't know why they make it VAT specific. That's kind of silly. It should just be a flat, random chance for him to show up. Or have it based on your health or something. Or maybe not health, I don't know. Number of enemies against you, some other kind of trigger. If you're outnumbered, that would make sense, right? Let's say you're outnumbered 5-1. Then he has a 50% chance per round of showing up or something. You know, that kind of thing. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses here. Jeez. I don't know, I'm like in educator mode today for some reason. I don't know what's got into me. This will be a good episode for people new to the game. And maybe even some better. Okay, that's better. Also, I had this weird thing going on where I'm trying to figure out something's making my feet swell up. I don't know what it is yet. It's either turmeric. I might be allergic to turmeric. Or it's something in these damn pretzels I've been eating. That's my best guess, anyway. Any doctors in the house for real? I just play one on stream. I don't know what's happening there. A little concerning. I think we're gonna pick luck of the draw. And then for home, wish we could throw cards in individually to stack them, but that's not how it works, so I'm not going to do that, because then I will not be able to have good with salt on my regular build. So we'll do serendipity. Yeah. All right. Next level. Hopefully get some new cards here. Tormentor. Your rifle attacks have a 5% chance of crippling a limb. Card's not as useful as it used to be. I'm not running rifles as my priority. I would be only taking this later in levels, so skip that. Agility. Anything new? Mr. Sandman. At night, your silenced weapons do an additional 50% sneak attack damage. That's a good card for certain types of play. I definitely use it on my archer. I might end up getting this. But right now we've got a lot of points put into agility. I think I'll hold off. I have only one weapon currently with a silencer on it anyway, and that's a rifle, not a pistol. Intelligence. Skip that. Charisma. Squad maneuvers. This is always a good card. Run 10% faster when part of a team. Definitely a chance. I'll take that. Also, that would get my charisma up to 6, which would allow me to pull another card out to share. So that couldn't hurt. Endurance. Endurance is pretty low. Again, this is a possibility. I might just take something in here. Like upping fireproof wouldn't hurt. Cola nut wouldn't hurt. Long shot. Your rifles have 10% more range. Well, not a priority for me because obviously I'm gunslinger with pistols most of the time. We're trying to. Strength. Lock and load. Heavy guns. Okay, definitely not the card we're looking for. Alright. This can't hurt. I mean, charisma helps you get better prices with vendors. Helps you share more with your teammates, even if it's a casual group. And this is a good card overall. Possible. Got enough agility. Endurance. I think endurance needs a buff. I think we're gonna go with an endurance card. Because it's low. It's 2, right? Yeah. But which one? I'm thinking it's either cola nut or fireproof. Or good dog. Although ironclad, for somebody not running around in power armor, might be good. Rad resistant. Solar powered. Yeah, there is actually some decent choices in here. So if I upped it, it would give me another 15%. That's pretty good. Goes up 50% increments. So 30% less damage from explosions and flame attacks. Considering how often things throw grenades at me, I think we're going to do that, actually. Yes. Kind of want to have. Maybe I should do. Yeah, I'll do good doggy. Because I'll be at the base. I'll have water. Do that. Alright, one last level up. Let's get some lucky here. Literally get me some good luck cards. Come on, where's bloody mess? Ricochet. I love Ricochet. Gain a 6% chance to deflect back some of enemies' range damage. This is a great all-around card. Saves your butt. Usable in armor, power armor, anything. It's definitely a possibility. We get quick draw or reload, whatever it's called. Nope. Master Hacker. Well, we got the legendary. We don't need to be doing that. Charisma. Radical. The greater your rads, the greater your strength. Max +5 strength. Interesting. Almost like a superhero card. Nothing new in perception. Wow, nothing new there at all. Okay. Gotta do Ricochet. Alright. We're done with the levels. Got our weight under control. How much have we made here? Made a few caps already. I think I've made about 250 caps since I've logged in from the vendor. Not bad. I do need to still go around and buy some plans. But let's go investigate over here. Let me pull up. Let's see here. A little map I've got of this general area where I marked a couple items. Yeah, we got a couple raider camps to the west I want to go check out. Let's see. Yeah, they're past. Like, here, this dump truck. Actually, the thing with Beckett. Oh yeah, there's a raider camp. We could get Beckett. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Probably should have made some ammo, but it's fine. What this game is missing is patrols. There's not nearly enough patrol, especially enemy patrols. Actually, let me check the vendor for a second. Oops, and I need to get in a group. It also looks like Canadian is online. Switch worlds. Oh, he's cold as ice by now. Pretty much. Oh. I thought I heard something. I hate Mirelurks. Man, it didn't give me any ammo. Oh. Mirelurk hunter. Oop, she's got her hands full. How am I overweight again? Damn. Already. I don't know how that's even possible. What did I pick up? Did I get a disease? Whoa. Oh my goodness, okay. Do lap limb. Strength -2. Well, that explains that. Hold on a second. There we go. Recovered. Nothing in the donations crate.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Teak wooden chairs. Hospital bed.
If you have
Generator, large water
supplies
purifier.
to trade, I can be of service.
What's happening? Can I make rank 150? Does it go all the way up to 150? That's crazy.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Doing pretty good. Just joined your server. This will be my last stream for a week. Probably. I might stream again tonight. Gotta head out of town tomorrow morning. Man, look at all these groups are full up over here. I'll start my own. Yeah, well, I'm never gonna play these games like that anyway, so they can suck it. The new territory is coming out Wednesday. Figures it's coming out when I'm out of town. Isn't that the way it works? Oop, going the wrong direction. This way. Yeah, my vendor's up. Got a new camp. I working with that modular idea. Slapped it down on a gold node. Just east of Nuka World. Actually, I forgot. Actually earned one of these arcade games I should throw down at my camp. Right now I'm heading over here to kill some raiders. There we go. A little raider action. We're about to have a bad afternoon. Sorry, boys. New sheriff's in town. Whoops. Freaking stutter. Somebody already beat me to it. Looks like it could get over here. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's one. too many caps to burn. That's the thing. Thank you for your purchases. Oh, Canadians going crazy on my vendors. I guess we'll sneak up top where I've got the high ground. Now that I... Whoops. Did one of them see me? I don't think anybody saw me yet. They're shooting something else. What are they shooting at? Blood Eagle versus what? Oh, what the heck? Snuck up on me. I'm confused. Isn't this all a Blood Eagle compound? Why are they shooting inside their own compound? I can't get this to switch off of him for some reason. He just bugged out, confused, high on drugs. Well, let's end this torment. Well, he was shooting at somebody. Dead now. Do raiders shoot at each other? I guess he was shooting her, or maybe I hit it. Yeah, I think he was shooting. I think they were shooting at each other. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Is that normal, Dyer? The raiders were shooting at other raiders. Like this one was shooting at something right inside his own camp, but then it turned out to be another Blood Eagle. I don't get it. I've never seen that before. So I tossed a grenade over there and blew it up, and it turned out to be another Blood Eagle. Well, it makes my life even easier. It's almost like when I go and shoot the inhibitors off of the robot. Hey, a bench. Thanks for upping my cap level. Of course, now I gotta restock my vendor. P51. What level is it? It's my level. It just so happens I picked up some last night. I forget which pieces though. But I've got cores on me. Sometimes you just feel sorry for these raiders. Howdy, partners. Roger. Locker requires a key. Actually, I need some glass, ironically. Threw a bunch away, and now I need some. Erg. Sugar bombs. I don't need steel. Last thing I need is steel. Oh man. Did I kill all these raiders already? There's just not enough. I don't know. Man, honestly, they need to vary how many NPCs can show up. I don't know. Maybe they do, but it doesn't seem like it to me. They should actually boost the number of bad guys versus a player based on skill level or something. I don't know. Because otherwise, I just come through these camps and mow everything down. Not to toot my own horn, but it doesn't present that much of a challenge, to be honest. If you're going to keep everything at the same level as me, especially. Imagine if I was on a really good computer. Good lord. That's right, I don't have a Pip-Boy right now because I don't have a helm on that. I could rectify that with a miner's helmet, but don't have one on me. copper. Gotta take it. Alright, we'll just scrap weapons and gear to get our, I'm trying to say, to get our crafting levels up. Oh, he's Beckington here somewhere, right? I think so. Let's go to that fish. Actually, I don't need that bone at all. Oop. Wrong button. Steel scrap. Just gonna dump it. I really, honest to God, I do not need it. There it is right here. Little psycho, little coffee. There might not be any enemies in here, actually. It's been so long since I've done this. It's probably just Beckett. Yeah. Hey, what's happening?
Hey! Hey, you! You need to let me out of here. Look, I need to get out of here. Okay, these blood eagles.
Hey, you need
they're
to get
gonna
off the
kill me,
drugs.
but only after they mess
What you
me up.
need?
You get me? No, it's not gonna be pleasant.
What's in it for me?
The warm, fuzzy feeling that you saved the life of a reformed man? No? How about information? I know things that are valuable.
I'll help after you tell me why you're in here.
For the love of... Okay, quick version. Okay. I used to be part of this gang. I left, they nabbed me, and now they want to make a lesson out of me. How's that?
Oh, he's a former raider. You able to fight?
Are you kidding me? I'm so fired up. I'm ready to kill. Just get this cell unlocked.
All right.
Now you're talking. Okay, the key should be around here somewhere. All right, probably in the room where the guy running this place sleeps. Be careful. Please.
Oh, dang it. I should have been looking for a key. Not in this outside, huh? Probably upstairs, might be in the bottom. There's beds in the bottom. Although it'll probably point me right at it. This game works. They're gonna refresh the bad guys on me, or no? Doodle cup. actually. Let's see. Probably have some stuff went bad on me, probably. Oh. Spoilage. Check that. No, we're good. I don't have any spoilable foods in here for a change. Trailer maybe. Surprised I didn't find a key on a corpse. Almost missed that. Miner's key. Locate the keys. Kind of nebulous. Oh, they're pointing me right at it. Didn't I already search this damn truck? I did, didn't I? Oh! Oh, that's why.
You got one foot in the coffin, pal. Let me help you with the
Oh, you want some of that? Do I even have any? I got a few grenades. Please.
Ever been shot before?
I don't know, have you ever been blown up? Damn grenades, if they would go where they need to go. They're grenade happy. The good thing I took that perk card out. I got the advantage, boys. I can go anywhere I need to go. You can't. Hell, the damn site was That's confusing. Here, I'll get my pistol out. Is that it? That tickled. It's funny that I found this armor in the camp. Hold on a second. Where are you? Oh, I thought so. That missed. Can't see you. Another one up here. Ooh, Western revolver.
Don't hide. You're making me sad.
I think those were already dead. Where are you? You below? Sounded like it was coming from up there, but maybe I'm wrong.
You better hope I don't find you.
Okay, I don't know how you're avoiding these damn grenades, but... Must be below. Or it's glitched out. Where is it? Alright, hold on.
I am so... Where'd I put those cameras?
What is going on? Where is that voice coming from? Is he under the ground or something?
I should be the boss. I really should.
My headphone... Oh, wait a minute. He's up there. I don't know how he avoided those grenades. I think the game is glitching out or something. I don't think he's even actually up there either.
That was another attack.
What the hell? It's like he's invisible.
There ain't
What?
I can feel it. Something's close.
It's definitely glitched out. There's no way.
That's Tabor. What a fool. I'm pretty sure he sent me and my crew here to whittle us down. Scorch took out half of my squad. I'm screwed. I better ramp up on some new recruits before I head back to
You son of a...
son of a bitch set me to an ambush intentionally.
He's just hanging out in here. Didn't even realize that was a roof. Okay. Actually made me jump. IRL. Spiked baseball bat. Those are actually kind of... If I was going to run around with a melee weapon, I'd probably run around with something like that on this guy just for laughs. I guess we'll just grab all this stuff. Why not? But not this. All right, Beckett. Don't mind me, I just can't stop looting.
Oh, thanks. We're not in the clear yet, are we?
Oh, I don't know. I think.
Listen, I need to ask you for one other thing before we get out of this place. The gang took a bunch of my stuff. Things that I need in order to track down their leaders. Can you help me get them back?
Sure it's your stuff?
No, it's mine, okay? I've already spent too much time gathering information on these idiots. I can't afford to start over. Believe me, if I wanted you to steal something for me, I'd be straight with you about it.
What am I looking for?
It's my bag full of radio signals, contacts, maps, general notes that I took so I could destroy these shits once and for all. Also has some of my personal belongings in it. A sketch I made for a bar I wanted to open someday. When things settle down. Goals, you know?
Yep. Okay. Mr. Babbles. No problem.
Good. All right, I'll run interference while you get the heck out of here. Just distract those morons. You know the drill. Where should we meet up after all this? Do you have some sort of place where you're squatting?
It's right up the road. Extort. I should on this character.
Yeah, fair enough. Look, they took most of my shit when they grabbed me, but I have some spare caps in my shoe. Here, take it.
Every little bit else.
In my bag, I've got a sketch of something that should do the trick.
50.
You'll know it when you see it. I overheard they took my stuff to the sludge works. Now, it's not too far from here, I think. Okay.
Another camp.
Wish me luck.
That's probably the one to the south. Map. Okay. I wouldn't stress that. I think they're all dead, but maybe there's more out here. That explains how that guy avoided my grenades. He just tucked back there in a sleeping bag. Nice and neat. Yep. Well, one of the reasons I built the modular camp out in this vicinity was because there are camps of raiders to shoot. So. bring more raiders, though. Heavy am I again? Not too bad. How convenient. Oh man, that toss.
Hiding in the shadows.
Oh, I can come out.
My fate isn't on your side.
Hold on. Jeez, tanky lady.
How did I get to this point?
Where the hell are you hiding now? Hey, dummy, come over here. I'll stare at a chair for some reason. I need a pretzel real quick. I'm dying. more power armor? That's Raider armor, though, I think. Yep. Huh. Am I level? Is this server lagging or something? Yep. Oh boy, here we go. Bethesda Gaming. Okay. So did we kill everybody already? Sludge bar. Sticky sludge, melty sludge. Whatever that is. Hey, nuclear quantum grenade plans. I think there's some fusion batteries around here. Been a long time, but something's scratching my brain saying that. Fusion cell. Whirl on a stick. It was just for show. I can't pick that bacon up or whatever it is. There we go. Beckett's belongings. You're the dumbass. Y-O-U-R. Your sign is clever and everything, but you left the floor out. You can make everything else, but you can't make a floor. Propping it up on cinder blocks is smart, but how can we exact punishment if our prisoners could just slide underneath and run away? Add a floor. Of course, it's a chick telling the guy how to build the building. Yeah, I caught that, Bethesda. I don't miss much. I think we're pretty much done here unless I happen to run into the fusion cord. Let's see. What does the quest say to do at this point? Maybe we can just go back to camp. Build Beckett's bar at your camp. That's it. Oh, that's... See how I mean? I mean, there really should have been more raiders. Although I still think... Hold on a minute. I think there's a crate. I think That's a crate with fusion cores in it. Might be thinking of a different camp, but... Nah, it's probably a different camp. I think it's a camp where there's actually a guy in the power armor. The Raider power armor. Similar to this one. But I think if you get attacked by a boss in the power armor, I think that's the one that there's nearby. There's a crate that you can't really notice it, but if you look inside, there's like 2 or 3 fusion cores. Maybe I'm thinking of Fallout 4 too. That's also another possibility. Yeah, it's like a milk crate looking deal. Hold on, it might be over there. Look at that. Oh my gosh. You know, it's funny. I can't remember why I'm standing in front of a refrigerator, but I remember crap like that. What the heck? So there you go, right here. So if you can see this life preserver and that bathtub, it's across from where that dude was. The first sentry that I shot, ironically. Back in the day when things were more challenging, you had to know, you really had to get out and look for fusion cores. It was a big deal, so that's why I probably remember. I used to know all the spots. Of course, the stupid power armor doesn't help me with my friggin' weight. Makes no damn sense. Let's just head straight east. Pick up some location in the XP on the way. And I could probably sell off this. Dummy. Oh, he's going back. Nothing worked. Hitting its arm slowed it down, but it just came back stronger. What are you talking about? Torch piece? Kind of you? Are they fighting one another? What's happening? Damn, it's quick. A different one? Sounds like a mole man. Ultrasight mining journal. Oh, they're fighting. A little squabble going on. Whoa. There's a lot of rads out there. Good grief. Barely see the damn things. I got no light. Take it all. I don't think there's any ultrasight that I can actually grab around here. Radiation's also insane. that I would. Alright, let's motivate.
Target acquired. People
damn
call
insult
you
bomb.
a hoarder. Me, I understand. You'll have the last laugh when camps are finally replaced by burned books and empty glass bottles. Later, jump.
Get to the punchline. It's crazy shit. Just get the map markers and head on out. Reminder again, I'm not going to be around for about a week, leaving tomorrow morning. Gotta head out of state. Family business. Don't stress, I'll be back probably the 18th. Unfinished mansion. That's a mansion. Part of the structure. Might be way into something here, but I don't see it at the moment. Think they'll hear me coming? Garahan Estate. Oh, somebody hanging out in here. Oops. Mind me, I'm just picking your door.
Looking for shelter?
Ah, Frida, yeah, the ghoul. I don't know, I'm just roaming.
This place is impressive, huh? Well, the Garehands rode high on their mining cash for a long time. Not that it got them anywhere in the end.
Must have been fun while it lasted, though.
I can vouch for that. Their parties were a hoot, but money can create as many problems as it solves. Sometimes more. You don't hear about poor kids developing sloth obsessions, for instance. Anyway, I don't know if you want to listen to an old lady reminisce, but I'll be camped out here for a while. It's a stroll down memory lane.
Think they left anything good?
Well, now that you mention it, I did happen to chance upon some of Vivian Garahan's old vintage. She always did know her wine. Here, have some. I've had plenty already.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
I'll tell you what I can.
Did you know the Garahans?
I did. And better than a lot of people, in fact. I worked at Garahan HQ before the war. A receptionist. I got to know some of the higher-ups pretty well. Get in with people like that, and you get invited to a cocktail party or two.
What's your opinion?
I have mixed feelings. They lived a life of luxury up there, built on the backs of those hard-working miners of theirs. On the other hand, they paid my salary and were friendly enough in person. I wasn't exactly slaving away in the pits either, so how resentful can I be? Especially now that I'm alive and they're long gone.
How did you survive?
I was lucky. I hid. And when those red monsters showed up, I fled east. But the coast is bad. Very bad. It was hit a lot harder than home was, so when people started flooding back, I came back as well. I wasn't unscathed, of course. I became what I am today. A ghoul. And that hasn't made life any easier.
What's life like as a ghoul?
Well, for one thing, you're never given the benefit of the doubt. Something stolen? Instant suspect. I guess it's hard to keep an open mind about someone that looks like they'd eat you at the first opportunity, but it's still frustrating. But the worst part? Every time you see one of those feral monsters, you wonder, what separates them from me? Will that be me someday? That's hard to live with.
Well, apparently, according to the TV show, yes. So they keep changing stuff, so you don't know how these ghouls counteract it, how long they could live before they have to worry about meds. That's really unclear now. But it seems like that's going to be part of the canon going forward. I would guess that they can live for 100 years and then suddenly they got to worry about the effects driving them crazy or something.
Sure. Anything else?
No. Gotta get going.
Suit yourself. I'm gonna live in the husk of luxury for a little bit longer. I've got a better house than I could ever afford, and all it took was the apocalypse.
Yeah, actually. Not a bad spread. I guess I can't build in a place like this, right? Nope. Card reader. Circuits. Can't find the key card. Look, I know where you are, what is taking you so long, but I can't get this son of a bitch elevator open. I've tried the hammer, the drill, the blowtorch, even strapped some mines to the damn thing, barely a scratch. What the hell do they make these things out of? I'm gonna try to see if I can find the key card over in the mining headquarters. If not, maybe one of those mining power armor things. Well, one of these days I can come over here and break in. It's not far away from the current base anyway, but I could always move. Yeah, I guess she just hangs out. Smoking her cigarettes. Learn to play piano. Grand piano's revived. She's got wine. A little phonograph action. Gramophone. All right. What's this? Oh, this is the mining headquarters they were talking about. I think I'll leave it unsurveyed and remind me about what I need to do next. Northeast. Yep. Looking pretty bleak in parts of this landscape. That's my camp right there. The old billboard. Purified water. Yep. The camp kind of blends in. It's like I like it. No action, nothing's been attacking. this should be full of gold. Yep. Why don't I see it? That's weird. It's under new. That new category causes just about as many problems as it solves. I think we're gonna go sell this Raider power armor. Little repairs needed. Huh. You knock out one of my laser turrets. Yeah, this one. The vendor, let's go ahead and smelt that gold. stop. Disgusting things, huh? Huh. That's the first Marlar to get killed out here. Alright.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
36 gold scraps. Doesn't really do much good to buff your charisma for selling these, I've noticed, so I'm not gonna bother.
Stock up now while supplies are available. Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Got more than one of these on me. That's right. Found that T-51 also. I don't want to lose those parts. We got to go actually put those together. Yeah, there's no way to tell the damn difference either. Pull them out. There we go. Alright, destroy this one. Probably my favorite armor of all time for Fallout. Classic T-51. I don't think I have anything remaining. Actually, I should put this Juggernaut lever action rifle on my vendor. Even though it's level 25, that's a good rifle. Somebody should make use of it. Let's see. There's the level 30 chassis. How lucky did we get here? Wow. Pretty damn lucky. Huh. We're just missing an arm. This is actually a really good armor to go into radiation with. This has got some of the highest radiation resistance in the game. So, even though it's lower level, it's still going to give me some great protection. I can get involved with some of those Scorch Queen events if I want to. Should get some mad experience. That's a modded skin, by the way. That's why it looks more detailed. This is pretty much the face of Fallout. Anytime you see, like, power armor, it's almost always a T-51. Even my avatar on Steam, it's me and T-51, I think from, like, Fallout 3. These signs are way easier to read in the daytime. At night, they're blurry and very blurry looking. Interesting. Okay. That gun. I mean, I'll put a good deal on it. Let's say 350. About 355. I got some decent weapons waiting for me to switch over to when I get high enough level. Although these are so slow reloading. So I gotta get a perk card before I strap one of those on. The Fact Finder. Double shot. And just a higher level Western Spirit. Oh, we'll be able to use that right. Ramp and Alley, a cannon. I'll probably never use that. Probably sell it. paddle ball. They actually work. You just have to have ammo for them. How many of you guys even know what a paddle is? Have you ever used one? This is stuff that it's around from like generations, but nowadays I doubt they're that popular. I don't like yo-yos. Alright, I think we should go shopping. Is there anybody with a lot of plans anywhere? 43? 3? 67? 67. Eviction notice. Oh my gosh. We need to go right now. Oh, I'm over encumbered. No. That's what I was talking about, ironically. Recommended for level 50. Yeah. Especially now that I got this much T51 on me here.
Is anyone out there? Recording is a call for help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. My name is Kenneth Lee. South of Huntersville. I'm the last one alive.
Level.
Join the meat bag. Get here.
Shit, got it just in time. Dang! That mutant up there. Guys, left and just shot better. They wouldn't need to hit all that stuff. We got mods to keep those damn purple splashes down. They're working pretty well. See what this radiation does. game is horrible, by the way. It causes the crashes. Oh yeah, that mod works great. Notice how that blue splashy crap from the cremator doesn't like blind, you know? That's because that's like 5 times smaller than normal. Should be an option that Bethesda put into the game, but as usual, what do they care? They're too busy cranking out stuff for the storefront. Probably looking at my level like, what are you doing? Hey, big fat reward. Now we get to go around looting. I won't die from radiation. Hey, reputation increased with the settlers. Nice. Current standing neutral. Looking for corpses. Although I did do a lot of looting already. Yeah, notice how the T-51, I like just shrugged off the radiation like it was nothing. There we go. Should be all these looted. Might be some more up here. Focus. A little bit of mining. There might be something over here that I didn't loot. Yep. Actually, how close am I to... I could just go sell. Yeah, let's go sell. Ammo. Nodes and around. Never know this map. There's still secrets on this map. It's so big. You never know what you might come across. It might turn out to be a great camp spot or something. In fact, hold on. My map. Yeah, we're right on top of phosphate, maybe? Forget which color that one represents. Settler.
Now that people have
Scavenger.
come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Oh, I think it's just wood is what it represents. Yeah. Oops, firecracker weeds. What's happening? Raider Hunter. What are you doing out here?
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
Okay. Hate ticks. What's this? That old mine? That's right, I got a headlamp again. Hello.
Looks like it might rain later.
Actually, a guard in a smart place for a shade. What are you carrying? Is that a hunting rifle? Single shot.
Nice armor, buddy.
I know. Pretty, isn't it? Alright, let's see. There's no way in hell you could build around here, right? No. I don't think I've ever even been over this part of Foundation. Old sightseeing tour spots all blown up. I think that might be the supply room back there. Plug these holes. Can I get out? Nope. I guess they don't need to plug the holes. I can't even get in there. I'm overweight. I don't know if I can make this or not. What the hell did it do? It warped me back. I'm super overweight too, I'm sure. Yeah, more. Like twice my weight. Let's see. Oh! Like by an inch. Now I might as well pop some mentats. Great mentats. I need more.
Wow, at least it's nice out. Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance.
I don't think the prices are different between these vendors.
Tired. Coordinating scavenging runs. There's lots of stuff out there if we can only get to it before the others.
Actually, give me that back. You're not gonna make me pay. They don't have a buyback system? Are you really gonna make me pay 42 for this? I almost never buy back, so I'm thinking that scrapping that might actually
Wow, at least it's nice out.
might be worthwhile. I don't know. Ah, forget it. I need the caps more.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
We only got one. One legendary out of that? Really? That's really strange. Usually I get
Maybe some extra
a couple at
patrols
least.
over there.
Whoa! Everyone can see you're on cams. Go sleep it off.
You know, did anybody ask you? No, they didn't.
Evening.
Trade with Sunny. Sunny has what you need.
A lot of junk. I think we're good. My weight's still an issue. Beasts of burden. Help Luca infiltrate a cultist camp and retrieve his stolen cargo. I don't know if I've ever done that one. What level is this? Level 30 power fist? Just gonna get rid of it. Wait. Gold.
Anytime I move things inside the vault, it's the weather pattern.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
450 ain't gonna buy me either. Hear it. Boom, boom, boom.
Really go for a whole sandwich.
Can't get rid of legendaries here, can I?
If you're looking to trade, check out Sunny's.
I heard Paige is looking for you.
Can't believe I lost my nuka topper saves.
There is only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters.
You know what? Not doing that.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? Can't keep up.
How much you give me for these super stems?
What the heck is a John anyway? Just don't get it.
Kind of sucks. I can sell those on my vendor. I hate that it won't let you sell favorited stuff. It's such a pain in the butt.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad. Not again. Can't believe I lost my nuka tapper saves.
Okay, well, too heavy.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
East. Shot over here for a second.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Oh, doesn't look like he's got anything that I don't already have. Or would have popped up. Actually, is he not? Oh, that's the wrong guy, damn it. Alright, hold on. A little buff out can't fix. A heavy butt across the map. See if we get lucky. What's happening? Where are the vendors? Oh, got a few things here. They're all full price. Weenie wagon. Welcome mats. Yeah, everything's full price, dang it. Yeah, that's alright. I'll buy. I mean, Canadian gave me basically... Oh, brain bombs. I need that. Rat away. That's a good price. The Canadian came and dumped a whole bunch of caps on my vendor, so... I can afford to splurge a little. Single action revolver plan. Tempting. I should get that, actually. But at full price? Gas signage. Ice machine. Why not? I think we've done enough damage here. He's selling glass shards. Hey, this fiberglass spool. You can sell those yourself, dude. Just go to the vendor. Actually, I think he's selling them for one more than you can sell them for. I think he's selling for 2. They might be worth 4, though. That'd be funny if they are. Out of here. Well, I'm still light. Where do we want to go? I'll go to Misty Pick. Sorry, I had to respond to one of my cousins. Trip plans. You trying to get that pie, dude? You're gonna be there for the rest of your life trying to get that pie. Script for that sucker. I'm up to almost 450, not bad. Okay. What's around here? 3 plans. I mean, might as well go look. It's like right next door. Could be the 3 best plans of my life there. a little food and water, I can finally move again. Ooh, decontamination shower. I'm definitely buying that. You got some interesting stuff here. Metal box for 90. Yep. Yeah, there's that single action revolver plant for half price. Might buy that. Bottle and cappy walking globe statue. Kids Brahmin clock. Nuke mine. I mean, why not? 15. I'm buying this. Recipes. Buff tats. I'll just buy all these. Apparel. Those are cool. Jack-o'-lantern pantsuit. That'd be cool for Halloween, but not for 4,600 friggin' caps. No, thank you. Not even that time of year yet. That price will go up for Halloween. Archer stuff. Comes with big iron, I already have it. Well, it's only 45 or 50, I don't remember. We're good. Alright, let's see. Some more down there. Damn, where'd he get that Brotherhood flag from? Well, that's part of the scouting tower, probably. I need one of those. Guy's a total Brotherhood geek like me. Take some candy. That's pretty good. It's got artillery. Oh, even built near the Brotherhood. Vendors. Is that T60 or T65? T60. Got cookies, coffee. Oh. He's set. I don't even have the decontamination shower on my main. I need to actually get out and shop more. He's got that book that gives you the XP bonus. Wow, that's a pretty good price, I think. Yep. Way cheaper than other guys. I'll take it. P60 motion assist servos for just 50. Black powder pistol. Instigating 10 millimeter. Oh, he likes these things. Not sure why he's keeping these. Two-shot grenade launcher. That's kind of nasty. Apparel. Socialite outfit. I don't have that for some reason. Arctos lab coat. Halloween costume witch. Vera's outfit? Huh. Trucker uniform. Never even seen some of this stuff. A Blue Ridge Scout helmet. That's kind of cool. Cultist Eventide hood. Gotta have the witch hat, right? Be ready for Halloween. Put it on the allies. Blue Devil outfit. Blue Devil outfit. What the heck? This is rare. For 50? I'll buy it. Blue Ridge Scout outfit. Cowboy Duster, that's what I have. You got any others? Actually, I'll buy the Scout outfit too. Pelt hood. Snake Wrangler outfit. That's super rare. Goes along with my hat. He's got a bunch of them. He's even got the hats, too. I'll put these for sale. These are rare. Scripted boonie hat. Oh, heck, I'll buy all this. One of these. I don't know how he's got so many of these damn things. Got a lot of ammo in here. Holy smokes. Ultrasight plasma. Bunch of ultrasight. Alright, pretty good. Glad I came here. Now we can read this and get some... Nope, can't do it while in power armor. XP boost. I think it stacks too. Yep, he's got all the brothers. You got a stash somewhere? Like a regular stash? This one will work for me, right? Carol. I already have this on my archery. Not sure what this looks like. Alright, so there's my hat back. Let's see what this outfit looks like. Oh, look at that. It's a snake duster. That's crazy looking. What's the Blue Devil outfit look like? Oh Lord, okay. Like Conan the Barbarian. There's what I've got underneath. You see all the armor and everything, plus the 76 Under Armour. Modded, of course. You know, 76 on the collar, pretty slick. I think the snake skin duster's a little much. I think we'll go with the regular. He's got a brotherhood skin on that armor even. I don't have a single armor set yet that's got brotherhood markings on it. At least I don't think I do. It's crazy. I should. All utility room. All right. Making out pretty well on these vendor stops. He's got 144 plans right down there. And I'm overweight. We'll be on for maybe an hour. I'll go to the 5 hours for you guys. This is probably gonna be the last stream or second to last stream before I take off. I might come back with more tonight. But I still have to prep my packing and everything, so make sure that's all ready to rock. I like to get a nice early start. This is kind of a cool little camp. Just gets the job done, doesn't it? Fits in. Right across from the wayward. And we just got those for like 200 apiece. Galley backpack, 5,500. I don't think so. Nuka-Cola kiosk. Yeah, no deals here. No deals. Pumpkin pie. I'll take that. I know where I've got pumpkin patches, right? I think we're good. Memorize my new plans. pretty good. Got all kinds of plushies. Cookie. Thank you very much. We need to find a left arm. Yes, we do. I know where to go, too, actually. We could go to Huntersville. There's one of our boys there right now. Let's go look. I doubt this stuff will be there in my level, and it may not even be T51, but you never know. Probably already looted it. Oh. Not moving, I don't think so. Surprised these are my level. I just want to get to the armor. Whoa. Dang it. Still here. Okay. Oh, he's level 50. So yeah, must be in power armor making sandbags explode. Where's your maps? Actually came out ahead on Stimpact. This is what we're looking for, right over here. It's probably been looted, like I said, or it's not here, it's not here. Damn it. And they can tank those things. Well, that's disappointing. Like she's dead. Yep. All right. Our armors. The next logical place would be not far from my base, actually. There's an event going on too. Heavy am I? Well, might as well jump in there. I think it's near where I need to be, so... If I'm looking for power armor. Oh, got her just inside.
Proceed with caution. Instability
So,
detected.
let's start.
Harvesting and auto minor repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
Not sure. Is it over or did it start? Oh, hi.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion will result in
Oh,
docked
we need a
pay.
boogie oogie. Guess we're at the end of it. Yep. It gave us... Maybe I got something out of that. I don't know. So when I get back, it'll almost be like starting streaming all over again because people will have forgotten about me. All that. Yep, completed. Reached level 40. Now let's go look for some armor. You guys are gonna screw up the armor for me. I'm already screwed because they're here. But I got a fusion core out of it. Looks like there's no armor.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. All right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area.
And some Nuka-Colas. Look at that.
This will be your only warning.
BattleBots. That's, Yep. No armor here. Sometimes they're over in the barns. They bought my beer ad. Black rim glasses. Interesting. Oof, man, I made a hash pile of him. Where did he go? He just evaporated. Hey, somebody finally purchased a fusion core off of me. Where the heck did he go? Just like, there he is. I know where another fusion core is. A lot of times people don't even realize. Wooden patio chairs. Jack door. Could be a newer player at my base. Let's see. Yep, 53. I figured those higher levels probably nailed this. Nope, they didn't. Nice. There's a mining helmet. Don't need it now. Adhesive. Dog food. Blue Ridge needs help. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of events popping off all of a sudden. $241. What the hell am I carrying? That's just from the scrap? Oh, I got 6 missiles on me. Drop those. And Mirelink egg weighs too damn much too. Still pretty damn heavy. Let's try to get it.
Whole right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site.
Nope.
All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences. This will be your only warning.
Aid. Buff out. have any bourbon. Two pounds overweight. There we go. I don't think I've done this one before. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I've done this one. We need to get up in these handy battlements. Just the two of us. I thought there were more people here. Three of us so far. There's another one. Funny, this game,
The critters
it attracts the folks that think,
suddenly.
oh, I can kill people.
Color thingamajigs over was supposed to keep them away, but no, it had the opposite effect.
Run around in business suits with vacation. Almost like they created the game for grief. The exploiters.
The great
exploiters.
Hopefully there ain't much damage.
Oh, whoopee.
That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator.
You sound
They'll lead you right to
genuinely
them.
concerned, right? I don't know, the actor for this one is a little sus.
By all means, keep any spare materials during the repairs.
What am I supposed to repair? I don't see anything.
Oh, I see a repeller light back on.
I think it's time to get up into the rafters again.
Just a few left now.
Wish I could make stuff like this for a camp with a bridge. It'd be pretty cool. Uh-oh.
broke again? Oh, those critters! Please help protect the generator while Matt tries to get those repellers you think he's working again.
Get off of there.
Gonna give Ares a piece of my mind when I see him next.
I guess
What
he
the
got back up.
The juice must have been turned up too high.
Start item. I think I'll sort it out later.
You gotta hurry.
NPC, Clyde.
You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer. Clyde, no pressure. We're all counting on you.
Man, these high levels are taking stuff out so fast I can't even spot them. I one-shot that one.
It's definitely getting worse, all right.
Thanks.
Clyde, hurry.
Is that a blue devil? Time for some psycho. We got a lot of bombs here.
Doing great. Just hold out a little longer.
gravy.
Hi, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one.
I guess we completed it, I guess. I thought we were dead. It was like, oh, that's a lot of bad guys.
You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Hunter's T-45 torso, 3-star. Probably. It is level 40. Okay. Too bad it wasn't for this T-51. Ultrasight. High-powered minigun. I'll just take it all. Give me it all of it, all of it. Sort it out. Get some more out of range over here that I helped kill. Let's see. Star 44 package. Loader that I'm shooting at. Guess I got to camp, maybe? They were all crowded in the center. I don't think I need to even worry about it. I needed the bench. It's cooking. She, whoever. Hey, Clyde. Marksman's automatic handmade. That's actually a pretty good rifle. Recon gauze rifle. Huh. I keep that one. Let's see. Gamma gun. Junk. I don't need steel. I got gold scrap on me still. Sell that. Any benches around here?
Another Take your time browsing the stock. Good to see you again. What did Daddy used to say? It ain't about the destination, but the pit stops along the way.
It stops.
Didn't say nothing about getting stuck at one, though.
Keep the screws. What's this?
I keep telling him, Clyde, if you carry a notepad, everyone would understand you. He just shrugs and gives me that look. He's probably right, though. Who can read nowadays? Late night shopping? Why not visit the Booze and Brahmin for a nightcap? And you can always take a load off at the sleep stop after.
What are we, a bunch of hillbillies? Is that what they're saying?
Kinda tough both running the store and caring for the cattle. Don't need much time for anything else. Take your time browsing the stock.
We need fire in this place. Bag of
Good to
cement,
see you again.
suspenders, and slacks.
Turned out the way I thought it would. See the world, they say.
Well, these are too heavy. I gotta sell them. But I'm already heavy from all the starved stuff, so
Night shopping? Why not visit the Booze and Brahmin for a nightcap? And you can always take a load off at the sleep stop after. I could barely keep my eyes. Oh.
trying to think, if there's anything nearby that's got power armor? Spawns? This is... that's ringing a bell here. This truck, maybe. Maybe not. Actually, we're not far away from the White Spring at all.
Take your time, Rob.
I'll just run over to White Spring. I wonder if anybody in there sells pieces of power. They might. I just need that right arm. That'd be or left arm. That's what I wanted. some sneaky sets of power armor around here. Oh, did you just actually use a... Okay, you did not. Empty. You. Again? He's level 45. Where the hell did he go? I don't even know where that grenade went. It just decided to float off on its own, I swear. What's going on here? You got some kind of magic armor? Alright, everybody calm down. Man, I'm not playing. My gun broken? There it is. I wonder why the hell it wasn't going out. They bought a tattered dress off my merchant. That's why I put that stuff on there. Other level. I see you. Just got caught up on that railing. Oh! I guessed right. Unfortunately, it's empty. Somebody was already here and grabbed everything. Dang it. Just one arm, man. That's all we need. That's a level 50. I think I'll keep that. Let's see. Armor. Ultrasight. Left arm. Level 50. Sell this one. Need to get out of this armor so I don't sell something by accident. Hunger and thirst grow 10% slower. That's worth having just for that. Right arm. Jawbone? Cryptid jawbone knife. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Restore 2% health over 2 seconds when you hit a target. Plus 40% weapon speed, breaks slower, bonus damage versus cryptids. Huh. It's worth 40. And T45 torso. Do I have level 40 T45? I don't remember. It's not in this camp. Need to look at it. This 35, 25. Okay, these are lower levels. So this is an armor set I could wear right now. So this would actually be a small upgrade. Torso. Oh, actually a pretty significant upgrade. that's like the third armor set I've got now. Power armor that I could throw onto this guy. At level, what am I, 42? Yeah, 41. 41. All I had to do was look in the damn group window. Duh. Cool. Two fusion cores. I'll take it. Floater nasher, stem pack, body bin. I'll take all that. I can sell. Sell. And that's a nice weapon. I don't know. I don't want to sell that right away. I don't know about either of these. This I can sell. But I'm not really going to be using this stuff. It kind of goes against. I mean, the handmade kind of works for the cowboy, but the Gauss rifle doesn't. To give me 94 for it. Is that because of the attachments? Is that a suppressor on this thing? I actually need that on my main. So I still don't have the damn suppressor attachments on my main. Can't believe it. Let's not be hasty.
At your service, sir.
Oh, that's only a 35? I thought it would be higher level. Why is it only 35?
Serve and protect. May I be of assistance?
Assistance? Let's check. I need this duster. Hunter's heavy leather right arm. Oh man, yeah, we're definitely switching to this. Sure. Well, that's one that grants me the ability to breathe underwater. But how often do I have to do that, right? Weapons. What am I currently using? Tactical 44 pistol, level 35. So this is actually superior. It is an upgrade. Just gotta work on bench. All right, T-45, that's cool and all, but we're just gonna put that away. I'm gonna keep wearing the one-armed T-51 because I love the T-51, and it'll keep reminding me to find the other arm. Till we complete the set, then I could probably put it back. Oh, wait. Rename that. Clear item name. I don't really want to clear it. I want to rename it. Level 40 minus. It's a mixed bag. Oh, wow, 260 is level 40. Is it really? Oh, and this one's missing an arm too. Left arm also. What are the odds? Yep, level 40 set. Even though the C-51B is level 30 though, but it's just the, just the fact that I even have access to T-51 is the reason I'm messing around with it. So, just nostalgia bait. Ski sword skate blade mod. I gotta sell that.
Serve and protect.
No one's ever gonna buy that.
May I be of assistance?
armor. Probably have a better chance of finding a level 40 piece of T-51 at this point. Doesn't matter. I mean, as long as I start completing it, I don't care if it's higher level, of course. All right, apparel, suspenders. Is that everything? Yeah, the rest of this stuff is for my guy. Oh man, okay. Well, we're over 5 hours in. I think I'm gonna call it unless somebody else is there wants me to keep going. You let me know. Huh? Somebody pipes up in the next 5 minutes, I'll keep going for a little while longer. But otherwise, I think I need to go work on my packing, make sure I got my suits in my car. Ooh, when do I get this cartography table? And then I will see some of you when I get back. I'll be streaming probably around the 18th. Coming Tuesday. Not this coming Tuesday. Tuesday after tomorrow. Week from tomorrow. So, more than likely, I'm guessing I'll be back on. We had some action packed into this episode. There's that carry weight booster. How come I never see that when I'm looking for it? I think because I'm always looking for it under aid. It's under freaking food. I don't know why they did that. Protection on a budget. What's up, Chief? What?
Watch yourself. The White Spring's under my protection.
Yeah, usually you don't mouth off. That's kind of funny. the White Spring. And I'm gonna call it here. I might come back later with one more, squeeze in something. I don't know. No promises. We'll see. If I get everything packed up and neat. I've got some extra energy after dinner, maybe. Thanks for watching, everybody. As usual, I always appreciate it. Feel free to leave a comment on the YouTube videos. Don't forget you can follow me on all the major streaming platforms. And I will be back in a week after I take care of some family business.
Folks don't join
See you
us
again
for
when
gas.
you least expect it.